The Buckeyes will kick it away first. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Give to the tailback. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Offensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Jordan. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're
turning it on.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On the ground, it's Alexander. Lowers those pads.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Rebels racing to the line in a hurry-up. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, UNLV. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. It's great to think you're going to score every time you return it, but man, what a bad decision. He's down at the 6. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. Out of the gun, the inside kick. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking, on the move. And intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 2nd down. He's got it on the run. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Rebels.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. Makes the catch. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker. Going to swing it on 2nd down. They get to him as he throws. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try. And the Mustangs will put total leather and will get started. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the... after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Looking to throw on first down. Complete downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
The Rebels want to move quickly. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
There's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. Grabbed in the middle. It's Skinner. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you could just, boom, put it on the line, it's really nice to have that.
Sends it back in motion. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football. We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on first down for negative yards, and then you take a sack now on second down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
And you see crowds and fans get upset all the time with those kind of play calls. Like running the ball, 3rd and long, what are we doing? We're not going to get the first. Oh, you're trying to trick them, and it's a frustrating call. And the fact that it went even backwards is even more frustrating. This offense did not have a good possession.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got his man downfield. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Stewart. Going to take a shot. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Picks up the first down, still moving. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it on the move. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Mustangs trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The defense there has their backs against the wall. That's a great job of really just gearing down, getting some push up front, not giving away anything, and making that play and that tackle.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. On the run, still looking. He wants it all. Touchdown Mustangs! Fitted in the window for the score.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Alexander. Still on his feet at the 45. Lots of running room. He's at the touchdown, Rebels. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Stewart. Unloads to the wideout. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Trying to take it back.
And how about this defense, man? You talk about providing a spark and some energy. They make the big interception. I think most importantly, Jesse, set their offense up in ridiculous field position.
And that's one thing this defense practices so much throughout the week, right? It's creating turnovers. They are so opportunistic on that side of the football. They've got athletes. They've got dudes that are dangerous once they get the ball in their hands, and you saw it right.
Going for the goal line. Touchdown, Vegas. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Finds space on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
To the air on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's
What's poppin', cuzzo?
You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
What's good with you, Ma?
He's going to fire to the left.
You straight?
And that'll be incomplete.
Was that name with a
They
cuzzo?
certainly weren't afraid to take a
You
shot
good?
there, and now it's 4th down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Might be changing the route. They'll send the back in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a 1st down. The offense.
Hell yeah, stopping in to see that daily BTA you're giving out.
From the 43-yard line.
Hey, I fucks with that. I fucks with that. Hell yeah, I be doing that shit, boy. I be on their ass straight daily. Oh my God, bro, he's open. Oh, Skinner, I didn't even see that you was in on this play, dog.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. And they
That's all right. That's all right. You can't make no field goal from there, nigga.
Points go on the board before the end of the half.
Boy, look. If he make this field goal, I know something.
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No.
You're lucky I ain't catch that motherfucker. I appreciate you sliding though, fam. You know what I'm saying? You trying to let everybody know it takes a village, dog.
Will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game.
I've been seeing you on Warzone. You gon' be playing the new Blackout update when it drops?
They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the
I mean,
first half.
shit, whatever come on it, yeah. I just be playing Warzone though. I don't think I'm about a game.
Pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need.
Oh, that's
to
bullshit.
This defense, and I get ball first.
That is bullshit.
47 after a 10-yard
But yeah,
gain.
I be on Warzone shit. If you ever want to get on with us, let me know.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
He'll have to download it on PC. I got rid of the PS5.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get me a PC too so I can be able to stream on, TikTok, Facebook, all that. I'm just trying to find somebody that has one built already. I don't want to have to build it myself.
The Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Stewart. Quick strike complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Finds him out of the backfield. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there.
Might be a hot take, but NZXT has pre-built ones you can rent FR.
We're tackling the catch. Awesome job.
Converts on fourth down. Still going. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are...
Oh, yeah. See? Okay, you understand what I'm saying.
They just keep firing. Got the quick pass. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Plows through the defense. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road.
You have to give me some info on that for real.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
I get what you're saying as well. If you branch out into more platforms, your reach is going to skyrocket, brah. You always got good energy and...
Thank you. Somebody that believes in me.
Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
The quick out. Open space at the 25. Speeding down the left side. The 30. He's at the slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football. Try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat.
I have to believe in your grind after you dogged me in Madden.
It's Austin. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
Hey, man. Hey, trust and believe. I done got my ass dogged, too.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Scanning the field, it's Stewart. Gonna let it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And obviously you're in a tough spot. Like, you're down a couple of possessions. The defense knows you're going to throw the football, so you can tell they're backed up. They're playing the pass, and the offense has to take the little stuff underneath. They've got to find a way to make explosive plays, even though the defense is playing conservative.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it.
Waving hand, medium dark skin tone. What do you use for your mic BTW?
My controller.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hobbs. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
You gotta set up a way for people to donate, and when I get paid Monday, I'ma throw you a lil sum to get a mic.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I gotta wait till I'm like monetized on YouTube, though. I think I gotta wait till I'm monetized on YouTube.
Against safeties or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best.
Like, once that happens, then I think I'll be able to set up stuff like that.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Goes to the tight end.
Oh my God, a dot in between 3-4 people.
Cash app or something in your bio.
Or even add a cash app or something in your bio. Oh, okay. Like build the channel type shit. Okay.
Looking downfield, it's Stewart. Fires to the big fella. Good pickup on that play.
I got you.
Second and 4. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down.
Oh, my God. Michael, go kick it off.
Always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's hot.
Yeah, still push him out of bounds.
Well, they're throwing this one to the running back out on the perimeter of the field. They didn't get it to him quick enough, though, so he literally had to tap dance there on the sidelines, make sure he was in bounds when he caught it, and just pick up a few yards.
Finds his tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got him downfield. Goes out of the but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the Gators didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Caught in the backfield.
Yeah, you can catch that. You can catch that all day long. All day long.
Out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that's me.
Stopped him at the 2. The Gators have it with a 1st and goal. To throw again. Unleashes to the end zone.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, dog. Are they kidding me with this shit?
You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have
literally cream his ass in his fucking stomach and he still catches the ball off. And shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19.
Give it to me, team, baby.
Probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And his motors are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is hungry.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up.
Oh, shit, look who's in the game. I'm like, who the fuck is 44?
Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback.
Why nobody remind me to do my sub, man? Got me out here playing with these. Like a 93 when I got 98s. I gotta let a nigga know, son.
Gotta affect him. Really nice job on this play.
The Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains.
Oh my God.
And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, looking to pass.
Bruh, he couldn't even get off the line. Oh my God.
Coming up big on 4th down with a football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending.
No ass here, AP.
Forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
They finally get him on the ground, and what a way for this offense to wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line.
You know what change I need to make is just I don't have no time to do it right now.
He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. Fires to the end zone.
God, that's my spot too.
Gator. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I'm fucking my team up. I'm not sick. It's the user's fault. You feel me, fam? It's the user's fault. It's not even pump. It's the user.
He's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns.
But I see where I'm
The
fucking
chemistry
up.
between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into
A little bit, a
because
little bit.
coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect.
Gotta make a chest
This is
move.
something these two guys have been
Take it.
repping in practice over and
Put me
over
on
and
for that
over,
one.
and it's paying dividends now.
Put me on for that one.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And the Rebels moving quickly to the line. Quarterback may change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available, scramble, give me an easy first down.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackle.
Back to pass on second down. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And they fail to hook up on
What
third
the fuck is
down.
going on, bro? Like, are you niggas lost?
Talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads it left.
Oh my
It's
fucking
incomplete,
god.
and the defense stands
Oh, you're
tall
just
and
playing
gets
like
off the
shit.
field.
I wouldn't have lived in the car otherwise.
Offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To throw, it's Stewart. Grabbed over the middle, it's Tate.
Oh,
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Hobbs. And he's dragged down. The Gators headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got it. So close to
this nigga catches everything.
It'll be 1st and goal for this offense. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Oh my God.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues
Like, his dudes
to
is literally just catching everything.
all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He's going to run it. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The offense changing the play. Oh, he's got a chance. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. The quarterback rode that RPO for a while, trying to make sure the defenders were wrong, and he took a big shot and couldn't quite connect.
And those RPOs make you wrong defensively regardless. Do I come up really fast and play the run, or do I stay back? Great job by the defense, understanding, seeing it, playing the pass really well.
Oh my fucking God.
And that's a big shot.
Benny, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing,
the fuck are you throwing the ball so fucking far and high? What is happening?
To push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Thank you.
Catch in the middle. It's
Now put that shit on the fucking dots.
They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Alexander. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And that's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, UNLV. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And the offense had to have a drive. They had to put points on the board. 0 points until this drive. Down in this ball game. Needed to get some momentum. Gonna need a lot more in the second half if they want to win this football.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They marched 79 yards on the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Offense has enough time to get off the play before we head to the half. Back to throw, it's Stewart. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eye.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime. And
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Rebels.
Yeah.
And the comeback is on.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the 2nd level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him
Catch
down
it,
to
Caleb.
the ground.
Come on,
I
baby.
like the aggressive nature
Oh, no,
of
that's Trey.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's loose. Inside. Touchdown.
Right, Michael. Come on, bro. Come on, Michael. Jesus Christ.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the 3rd quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Coming out with it, it's Smith.
Come on, John.
But not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Rebels offense is back on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He might want another play. Bring in the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The Rebels will hustle to the line. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success in the...
Oh, my God.
Ray stops the drive. Bringing it back. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Caught behind the line. It's Bell. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Looking for room. It's Hobbs. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open.
He'll have to check his feelings after that lick, but he did get the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking downfield, it's Stewart. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Nigga throwing that shit hard and fast.
Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. That's reeled in. It's Royer. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Floating away. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I think that might be the very definition of just trying to rub salt in the wound, right? You got the lead. Multiple possessions, you're looking really, really good, you know, late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you just
going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets down
Royer.
the 18-yard line. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Makes the grab. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. He's looking to throw. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He wants to throw it again. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. Lining up to add another. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down.
Shit.
And
I didn't know who had the
that big
motherfucking ball.
defensive tackle up front. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Not enough for the first.
Oh my fucking God.
Job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to throw at Stewart. Zings it complete to the right. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Big guy smells
it. Why the fuck y'all ask me that after every game now? Like, damn, stop asking me. I already called y'all, stop asking me.
You did what? Do you know how dangerous that is? You know you can catch HIV for that? Catch C? I want the name of the person who did it, because I'm shutting them down. I'm not yelling at you.
All right, look, I can start a file for her, the voluntary reinstatement program. Get her the support she needs. Get her a parenting meeting. I think you change that. I need to take a picture of Jimmy and then I need to see what she's doing. Now, tonight. That's right. Can you remove the clothes? And take a picture of the phone.
Girl, boy, I swear.
I really appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I have really good summer.
Man, you ain't got no man coverage, nigga. Fuck. I got somebody national championship, y'all. Let's see if we can ruin theirs like I got mine ruined.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. That strong coverage that will tackle him at the 11-yard line.
I'm so. And you're up. The baby's back to the train. Think of it fun. I think maybe
Banged up. I wonder if that means he was born in 1974 or what. I was still kind of tripped out about the nigga I met from Palo Verde earlier today. Yeah, I was still kind of tripped out about the nigga I met from Palo Verde earlier today. For real. That's crazy as fuck. I must have needed to be made feel good today. Babe, did you know I had a banner in my school? Yes, I did.
Ball handed off. That one moves the ball to the 16. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They face third down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long
He said
has been able to be
Tyrone
as consistent
Blake?
as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games and all those great backs they've had over the years.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Takes the handoff. It's Alexander. And they'll get the first-time yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Breaks an open space. He's past the marker and still going. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hot over the middle. It's Moore.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And the quarterback dropping back. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
That's reeled in. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He breaks free. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
Bringing pressure. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He stopped it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a big game. Ball moves to the 21.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Wants to throw it. Quick throw to his receiver. The ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Anytime you see a defense sit back and cover two, the quarterback knows he's looking for short to intermediate throws. He's going to have to put something on it. It's not just the guys that are covering deep. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of so you drive that throw. Otherwise, you're going to see results like this, which are an interception.
Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Ohio State has the lead here after
one. From last season.
Settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Hand it off. Moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. The pass rush closing in. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Now, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
And it's taken.
Oh, Jesus. You got
Well, that returner might not see very many more chances in this game. But that's a real heads-up play by his teammates to recover the ball so the offense can keep possession.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Nice grab. It's Smith. There's some space around the 30. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. Gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. The Ducks will line up here on first down and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Nowhere to run up the middle. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's
touchdown, Oregon, as they answer with their first score
Hey,
of this
so
title
we
game.
need to figure out a way to get a QB
This
spot.
quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
Point after, up and good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Alexander. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. It's second down after that completion. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Looking to chuck it again. Moves out of the pocket. What a catch! And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
And here we see the quarterback read the second-level vacancy that was emerging, and the back did the rest. Huge run for the offense.
Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Takes the handoff again. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. Who says he needed explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down. They're going to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. We'll see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him.
Yeah, damn.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up.
Bruh, are you...
Now for the finish.
Man,
like, why do they have that hesitation, man? What the fuck are they doing?
National championship, both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Looking for some space. It's Alexander. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start with the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. First down, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. Gets into space at the 50. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Smith. They bring him down after a short gain there.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver makes the catch. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up first down from the 32.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, especially on 3rd down. Get him the ball.
Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. And this time it's complete. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. Justin Herbert. Of course, enough said. We see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. Four-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
So they get stopped trying to run the ball on first and goal. Now they take a sack here on second down. Offensive coordinator's got to find a way to flip the script on this defensive coordinator, because right now the defense seems to have the upper hand.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Time for one more play here in the quarter. They'll hand it off. Brought down after a short gain. Now it's 4 fingers in the air. Get ready for the 4th coming up. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Same tailback, another carry. The defense able to hold in there with a short gain.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Escapes the pocket. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Trying to find some room. It's Jordan. Gets the first and still running. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Buckeyes pick up enough for a first down. Back in motion now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Uses the spin move to get into the open. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball,
that has to be Texas playbook.
It really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And
how you know that, Jay?
Tackles following a play like this.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Misses the receiver.
Oh, thank you, Weed. Thank you,
I
Weed.
think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary.
That's smart. That's smart. We must play this game a lot.
So second down after the incompletion. Caught behind the line.
My 5-team low.
Oh, that's my favorite team, too.
Interesting call here, Chris, with this screen pass in the 4th quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush, but give the defense all the credit. recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
What a great route here by this tight end on third down. And the quarterback does a smart thing by looking for the big fella. Who's your best friend on third down? Of course, the tight end. And now we've got first and goal.
And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's first and goal. Launching one to the end zone.
Oh my fucking God.
Touchdown, but it's
Then
incomplete.
you got to be kidding
Boy,
me.
what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Receiver looks it in. It's
Rare to see someone use the QB low.
And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national
You
championship.
talking about Vinny Testaverde for real?
The defense is
Well, yeah,
got to
you're
try
right,
to do
you're right.
something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or
You're
sit
right.
back
I don't
and
see a lot of
change up
people
coverage,
using him.
because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4.
That's cool, man. That's cool. I mean, I do something that a lot of people don't do. Or I got somebody that a lot of people don't use.
Touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 14. Not very
Lock in.
Yes, sir.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The national championship coming right down to the wire. Biggest possession of the game so far. This offense needs a touchdown. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Second down. We're going to throw it. Grab behind the line with Smith. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure a victory.
Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Quick throw to the left side.
Let's go.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Grinding away on the ground. Going toward the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This off.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Let's stop there.
Hey Jay, you told me to lock in, baby. I just got my natty ruined earlier. Was that earlier this morning? Yeah, it was like earlier this morning. I'm glad I ruined this natty. Yeah. Yeah.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going here.
You took his natty?
Yup.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Austin.
Yes, I do. That was the natty that well, it was his natty that I was reviewing.
You have no abilities on.
Oh, I have all my abilities on. Everybody has abilities. Well, almost everybody.
We'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. The Spartans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
If you're still here at the end of the game, I'll show you.
Tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
The shotgun handoff here. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And the Spartans getting set on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Handoff to the single back. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Well, to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Good job up front here by this offensive line to give this quarterback enough time to be able to make the right read and throw. And over the years, Chris, Michigan State, that signal caller always seems to be efficient and smart and accurate. We're seeing that again today.
On 1st down, it's play action. It's a short completion of the tight end.
And this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wide end. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And the wideout goes in motion. Defense will keep it on the ground here. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7. And the Spartans will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Here's a handoff on first and goal. And they're able to get him down.
It's a low
Goal play for the offense. It's a blitz look here from the defense. Looking to pass here on second down. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
The offense with plenty of field to work with, backed up close to their own end zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And tackled after a small pickup there. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense right to the line. Playing with tempo now. With the catch, it's Johnson. Crosses the 25. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Douglas. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. He dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Incompletion sets up a second down. game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. The Spartans come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Check this out. The offense still on the field, going for it inside their own 30. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Short connection to the tight end here. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, this is exactly...
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And the back now goes in motion. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew him. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it, just misses him.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first.
I see my boys, that's lunch over there, right? And he starts horsing around, juggling meatballs up in the air. Our little guy hates to be upstairs by the front, so he takes his bead and starts shoving up his nose. So that was good. So the Rudder boys are banned from Denny's for life. Hey, what's the matter with you? Huh? What are you going to tell me, like, no, we're not ready. Yeah.
I have a better version.
That actual flag, fuck up, $2,000. Yeah.
Should be worth some good amount of training.
She's really good. I've heard say that before. The Potter's real fun. Oh, I know. The photography's really first rate. She's got a great eye.
You should have saved natty packs tomorrow. Gonna have nice players coming.
Oh no, I didn't get no natty packs. I played someone in their natty and I beat them so they don't get their natty. I didn't get no packs for that. I just got coins.
Where she's going, what the ages do, remember? Hey, sit down before you take a tumble. Forget it. It's gonna fall. They never fall. Could you put him back where he came from? Hey, photos that side of your hair, but the corner's back up. Shield.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. I appreciate y'all watching. I'm just gonna roll up real fast.
I thought you said you won one before that.
No, I said I played this morning before I went to work, and I lost in the natty. And I said I'm glad I took his natty because I lost mine this morning. I have like I think it's either 3 or 4 natties total. I have won the natty before, but you know the Campus Legend natty is where you get the big cards and stuff like that. So I'm hoping the next time I use this training,
Let me see your team.
Oh yeah.
Some roads are sensitive to the cold, other deteriorating the UV light, so. What's next for this? I'd say check all the crap or something. Typical homicide.
And the reason why I got to sub players is because I built my pro style chemistry all the way up. So some players got to get subbed into their right position.
Take things slow.
Not over. You've all been. So what do you do?
For the city.
In what capacity?
I'm an advocate for the community.
That's why you see Alabama with 50 and pro style 50. And then I'm going to start working on my defense this weekend.
I tell you later. Really enjoying this.
Me too. Good.
Where you live?
Smart.
Troll.
I live with my mother.
Sweet. You don't hear that these days.
Yeah, I was in a long relationship. And when we broke up, my mom.
What's that saying? What's that saying they be saying? You feel what I'm putting down?
Good. So good, she's selling her house and moving to Paris.
Paris.
And then that's the defense.
Impressive.
And then
I'm sorry, but I have to leave. I need to back at the office.
my abilities, I got abilities on everybody damn near that starts. The only ones that don't got abilities that play is Anthony Hill, Derek Brooks.
You don't play much, huh?
Give me a call.
You don't play much, huh? I play as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like right up there with you know, with the top people.
Even the people closest to you, your boyfriend, your husband, your mother, they are going to say things to deflate you and dissipate your energy. You need to have faith in yourselves.
I think the number 100 nigga got like 4,100 points or something like that.
Any questions so far?
My thing, what I would have to do is like when I'm off, like my off days, I have to play all day to be able to at least stay within reach of the people that is in the top 100. Because a lot of them be having like damn near 100 games in the first 3 days. Seriously.
Russell, I've been trying to reach you for over an hour.
I don't be getting this shit.
Damn phone, Russell. You know we're on call.
Like I started like maybe on day 6. Like it was like 6 days in. And it was already people with like 150 games. I'm like, what the fuck? How?
Ranked cool but not worth it to me, honestly. Those PPL play too much.
Yeah. And then you don't even gain you don't even get a lot of money on ranked. Unless you like, you know, you get you get to the next level. Like if you get all the way to champion, you get like I think a total of like 350,000 coins. Like every time you go up to the next level. Like Champion 3 is literally the level right before the top 100, and I don't play enough. It's not even that I don't play enough, it's just I don't play as much as a lot of these niggas. Because I got a job, I got shit I gotta do.
So what do you think? Should we re-interview the old lady and start bugging me out? No, it looks like Kenny covered all the bases. Got a pretty good description of the kids. Kenny's been on the ball lately, hasn't he? I'm going to check the TV, let them run through their database.
It's just because they drop a lot of regular players that are equally good.
I'm primary, so I get a pass.
Yeah. Exactly. So like a person that just started, you know, like say if he started today, he can get a 97 team if he wanted to. You have to put money into the game, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's possible.
What's your daughter's name? Princess. Her age?
I just looked at how much I done put into the game. I'm at 150, 160.
When was the last time you saw your daughter?
January 7, 1992.
Guys, come here, take one of these idiots.
And I did it in like $40 increments.
Are you checking Facebook, MySpace, right? Bingo. YouTube. You know these kids are only
like now, the only thing I would buy is like to get the platinum packs. So then I can just sell players for, you know, hella coins. And then I can just buy the player I need. But yeah. Like when the next ranked season start, I'm gonna play up until Champion 3 again or try and get it to the top 100. But, yeah. Look at him. Look at my boy Cleve. He trying to get up there. How many games he got? 34. See, I'm only at 92.
How long you been streaming?
Well, I started my YouTube based off of like helping kids get to college and stuff out of Vegas. I was doing that for like 2 years. And then, you know, I always played the game, just never streamed until I figured out that you know, PlayStation. I didn't even know PlayStation 4 had streaming abilities because I probably would have been doing it back then. It's up to 43. Like, this dude is 65-3. I be thinking these dudes be doing bullshit. Like, he's 61-0. That's bullshit. 62-1, bullshit. 67-7, 70-7. I played this dude, roll my weed, I beat him. But yeah.
You just randomly popped up in my feed. I clicked because I thought you were playing real football, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, that's cool. I popped up on the feed though. That's cool. That's cool. I do play adult flag out here though. I was playing semi-pro for a little bit, but you know the doctor said my head has been rattled a little too much in my life, so flag it is. And I still be hitting people. All right, let's go. We finishing the season whichever way it go.
Nothing wrong with that.
On my mom. On my mom. I think I've just seen this dude name in the top 100. I think I did just see his name in the top 100, somewhere around in the 60, 70.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. He's tackled at the 34.
Boy, Swede, you looking crazy. The last 2 years, I've hated Madden. I've purchased both of them, and it was a waste of money because I don't touch it. So, NC Dub all day. I can't deal with Madden, bro. Madden got so much extra shit. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Trying to find room. It's Jordan.
Oh, I should have did it soon. I should have did it soon.
Territory at the plus 47.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Looking to throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He'll throw it now. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
We got the mid blitz, ladies and gentlemen.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Deflected. The defense forcing the incompletion. Brings up fourth down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Warrior. That game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36.
Fourth down conversions through the air like this are always a huge sigh of relief, not only for the quarterback who's battling nerves, but the receiver as well.
It's a shotgun run call. Slams right into a run. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Oh, Jesus, bro. This is why I be feeling like niggas be cheating. Like, for real. There is no way, man. There is no way. Vinny don't miss. He don't miss that.
Eventually, that's going to cost you.
7 play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
A nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight. He's able to dump it to him as a safety.
Touchdown, Rebels. They couldn't stop him there. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Scanning the field, it's Smith. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are...
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The sure hands,
oh my God.
Williams.
That is me. That is me.
Solid gain. Nice play there.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Pump over the middle. It's Johnson. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
A completion sets up a 2nd down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Good completion to the tight end. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Back to throw. It's Smith. Short throw complete to that tight end. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Some hard running there through a tackle. This is a long march now. Offense getting ready for play number 10. Pre-snap motion from the offense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. Signs the quick throw. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's complete. One down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Smith. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, LSU.
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
And they tack on the extra point. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now.
What's the lag for?
Bringing it out, it's Smith. Calls out the stiff arm. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's when the offense will take over.
And the slow down significantly.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. They're going to run it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. He's in the clear at the 10. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UNLV.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Austin. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Smith. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. But a tackle. Important second down play coming up. They keep him guessing with a run. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pop over the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Williams.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. They run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
Look out. Room to run here. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The shotgun running play home. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw. It's Smith. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense facing 2nd and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Tigers.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Point after, not quite through. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up the pass, looking for more. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. But there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. And the kick is a squib kick. Taking it over the up man. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
To the air, it's Smith. Catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down marker.
The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Second down now after the sack.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
And the defense brings him down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. No huddle here for the offense. Trying for a 4th down completion. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The offense going with the hurry up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Dropping back, it's Smith. And the receiver's got it. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a first down and a big gain.
And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. The ball is caught. Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board.
The kick is blocked. Somebody got a hand on that. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it.
My first field goal block. My first field goal block. Let's go.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The kickoff a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchdown.
Hey, crew, I never had a field goal block. That was my first one.
From the 25. Looking to throw. It's Smith. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. Stop out of the 39, but good enough for a first down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. Using his legs here. He makes the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights through 3 quarters. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the defense wraps him up. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Trying to create here on the move. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Smith. Short pass finds the tight end.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Buying time. Moving to his left. Touchdown, LSU. They capped the drive with 6 points. So here we go. Fourth quarter. They cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
Put him slack.
Easy is good. They go up within 3, 24-21.
That makes the score. UNLV 24, LSU 21.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith.
Jesus Christ.
That's good
What the
coverage.
fuck is that? Bro, I'm gonna take you off here.
The UNLV offense back out on the field now. Pounding away with the run game. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember, the ball is inbounds, and the clock keeps moving here late in the game, and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the game will pick up the first down. Tackled at the 22.
Well, when you have a guy that can get to the outside that quickly, use that touch pass to be able to get him on the perimeter, let him use that speed to pick up a first down like this.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Using his legs, it's Jordan.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Grab behind the line, it's Jordan. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield with a 48.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. On third down, he drops to throw. To sure hands, it's Johnson. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Send the back in motion. A running play called on fourth down. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
Chris, how about that? What a call on fourth down. They get the conversion under a minute to go, and that should be about it. What a job by this offense to be able to come up with a victory today.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And it's a kneel down. Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for
check
blow.
and see if he was in top
Excellent
100,
team
because I
win
think I
by
saw
these
his
guys
name.
doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
That's all right. I know you're busy. Well, are you going to ask me what happened with the realtor? Okay. What happened with the realtor? He said that I'd maintained the house beautifully all these years, and he's going to put it on the market for more than I thought. So that doesn't mean I'm going to get that price. Not in today's crazy market. This would just the price if I had to. What it's paid for. So everything at this point would be profit. Well, what if you get the parents and it's not everything that you thought it was going to do? You won't have a place to go into. I'm taking a leap of faith. You should too.
Probably went a little too fast.
Hi. Yeah. It's okay. It's in the back. That's fine. It's fine.
One nigga with an O in here. Let's go. Time. All right, we're making good time. Making good time.
I threw the cat.
Making good time.
He cheated on me.
What press charges, sir?
For what? Assault with a deadly animal?
I don't want to press charges. She's going to do that. That's the idea. Let's go. That's the top.
It's my cat.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah, thank you, guys.
Just a minute, not committed enough presents. Do they want that for us? All right, again.
Yeah, that's funny. His name Regina Hall. And Regina Hall is in this movie. Or this show I'm watching.
And the Tar Heels will kick this team to get us going. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start. shotgun, handoff inside. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pulls it in. It's Jordan. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the 1st down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Handoff from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Looking downfield. It's Russell. He lets it rip. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end.
Thank you.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the 2nd half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. There's some pre-snap movement in the back.
Oh my God. Of course. Of course. In my playoff game.
Over here. You all right? Are you alone? Are you alone? Yeah.
This game's okay. I don't understand.
What happened? I don't know. Somebody started shooting, so I ducked under the counter. See the shooting started? The parking lot, that corner there, I think. Did you get a look at anybody? Did you see any vehicles? Not really, no. I wasn't paying that much attention. Your surveillance camera recorded tape of hard drive. No bodies, no blood, no guns, few casings.
I wonder if people have a hack for that.
45 to 40, it's less than that. Yeah, suspect's blood. Right now.
You just have to work ahead.
Yeah, we were supposed to follow up on the case with Will Odom.
Chance to hit.
The Bruins will kick it away, start us off. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
They put their hand over your mouth.
You're such a freak.
To me,
Dad, anytime you're trying to sleep. Oh.
I'm coming with a different place for the chest.
An inside give now from the shotgun. First out and more. He's still running. Finds room at the 30. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, UNLV.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. On 1st and 10, looking to throw, and it falls incomplete.
It's second down.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up to other things later on.
For the receiver. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. And that catch is hauled in. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first.
Are you sick, disabled, or on medication?
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. They try to sneak it for the first. He's not going to get there. The defense. Rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
They better not give it to him.
Oh,
They better not.
man, this one is going to sting. I mean, you can see that this head coach and offensive coordinator, they have faith in the quarterback and the offense to deliver, and you like that. But now, their own defense is going to have to bail them out a bit here.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. On the run, it's Alexander. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
I can't talk right now. Sal. Hey, so what? No, not yet. All right, well, who can talk to? Baggers from Grape Street, rolling 60s, HCC, neighbors, hookers, anybody who can without big money. Listen, I don't give a shit how many God bless you two girls you got to know something. If he doesn't, that fast slug can get word out. The banger's got something that doesn't belong to them. Done and done. How long will you keep this up? As long as it takes. Oh, well, you get the point now. He hoses down guys' throats till their guts burst. Now he's seen the light. I'm thinking that is what I'm thinking. Is your father?
Big Wayne, Mr. Man here to see you.
What's the man? It isn't my lottery ticket. I don't Big Wayne. Well, since the coming from the state, I've been able to get all kinds of things.
And the Cardinals will kick this deep to begin the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
That's good around here, right? Yeah. Anybody using Beretta? Sell one, anything like that?
What's Beretta?
It's gun bits with a very expensive one. Well, it's just a go like that, huh? Thanks for giving a shit. Give it a clear shot at the
On the run, it's Jordan. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. Not much on that play, brought down short. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Graham behind the line. It's Alexander. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Gets rid of it on the move. Graham near the sticks. It's Tate. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
A great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Buckeyes begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of...
Got a man! Catch made! Big play! He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Moss. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That's caught. It's Williams. Gets some space among the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And Cardinals looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around.
He'll take a deep shot. He rolls it in to the 15, still going. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff. Tackle is made at the 4 on 1st down and goal. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for 6. And that ball is incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kurt. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Looking to the end zone. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball's right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on 4th down.
He hands it off from the gun. We'll tackle him about the 15-yard line.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
1st down here for this offense. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Tackle made after a big gain. The big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the 1st down.
Finally make the tackle, but now before he crosses midfield. 1st down at the 44.
Well, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on. Gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. Back's got it again.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll raise 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Now the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back in motion now. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of the first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touch.
They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. And they pick up the first on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And out comes the field goal unit.
Miss a bitch.
Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Austin. He's tackled at the 10. Not a good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Going to try to use his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
I'm low-key nervous.
First officer secures the area, takes down the contact information of every person on the scene for detection. Remember, you're the gatekeeper. All right? It's your responsibility to safeguard the evidence. Now, I don't care who the hell it is. Nobody gets in unless they have a legitimate purpose. OJ, we got death row if those guys have fucked it up.
I thought tempered glass was shatterproof.
Tell me you whack it at full speed. Check the perimeter. Find out if these guys got in. Nobody gets in unless they have a legitimate purpose. Go.
I was downstairs. They take me up. I was terrified. Casey was upstairs. I had no idea what was happening.
Your insurance company have the serial numbers and photos on jewelry?
Not most of it. I'm just so happy that you're all right.
You always keep your garage door open?
What?
Your garage?
Oh, I usually remember.
All the windows are loaded secure. How they came and right into the garage and the house to the one room.
Yeah, give me the contact information and the numbers of the security company and also your insurance agent.
Easy to get you anything you need. No. I need you to stay here and take care of things. Thank you.
Is your mother okay?
It's work. Can you help me out with this? Another excuse to put your hands on me. I swear, Belly must have a direct line to the police chief.
Security company numbers, gardeners,
I'm a little nervous.
anybody who may have had access to the house. David, hey.
This is so weird. Why are you here? I'm really glad that it's you, but this is... It's like...
You okay?
It's crazy. And I thought New York was scary?
Did you move to New York?
Yeah. 5 years ago. My mom wanted to move there when she and my dad split up.
I noticed you were around.
You did?
You, talked to Jenna?
No. Turns out we didn't have so much in common.
Yeah.
It took you long enough to figure that one out.
Sorry, Royal.
Another home invasion. The suspect said the place was father and daughter at home.
Pretty ballsy.
Any serious injuries? Nothing like that, right?
I'm getting ready to play, y'all.
Oh, you caught us in
Just a little nervous. Just a little nervous. Last time I was in this game,
So we can get overtime.
I lost by 3, I think.
Now,
Yeah.
suddenly there's money to fund bail or break-in.
The residents here don't feel safe.
And the residents in South Central don't either.
These residents don't just bitch. They invite the chief of police over for cocktails.
How convenient to have them.
Rolling up the natty hill. Give me a moment.
pull up and take a picture? Okay, thanks.
You're that cop, right? Yeah. No. I'm never gonna get high. Just find something. So you think you're $50 a year, my pension and my belief system for you?
Lay down.
Before I bring all
Go lay down.
that swooping down on your head.
Go lay your ass.
I'm sorry.
All right, chat. Let's get it on, man. There's a few of y'all up in here. Y'all been up in here since like maybe game 3 or 4. Fuck with y'all.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, hold on, Jay. Jay, I gotta put you in my description. Oh, you was commenting, my boy.
Leave, I bought this house.
Did I put his my book in my description?
Sweetheart, call me.
Oh yeah, my Brock, you in my description.
Get out, what are you doing? What are you getting the fuck
But yeah, I gotta add you, Jay. Yep, Jay, my appreciate y'all, bruh. Buddha, I see you in there a couple times. I ain't. Let's get it, man.
Depends on how good the other witness.
I thought she was the only one.
No, she's our only eyewitness.
I'm bored.
You just gotta hang in there a little while, okay? What you're doing is important, you know. It's real important.
Okay.
Yeah. Blew it up. So you have made up with the secret.
Lay down. Yes, and I'm kicking off. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jay.
The kickoff team is out there, and
Buddha,
you can
let's go.
feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team.
Yeah, we both wearing Ohio State uniforms.
Why do you always rush together? I haven't in a week.
Alright, play smart. Ain't gotta be overly aggressive. Let's go ahead and do this now. Stick to your guns. Stick to your guns.
To the air, it's Smith. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. First down. They're going to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis.
Anthony, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's looking to scramble. Finding space at the 20. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a 1st and goal. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
That's the challenging aspect of these RPOs. Kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right. But the defense is all over the quarterback, and they push him backwards.
The pocket breaking down. And he'll just get rid of it.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this 3rd down.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They strike first. its national title bout. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Coach makes the decision to go for a two-point conversion. Back to throw. It's Smith. And that's caught. The two-point conversion moves the lead to 8-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, the defense got out-muscled at the point of attack there, and the back showed good vision to get to the hole and get the first down.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Makes the ground. It's Johnson.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Buckeyes are going to keep this drive moving.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. But he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position to start the drive. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Bought some time, now lets it go. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
The tight end does everything right here on this drag route except catch the football. Did a nice job of bringing his defender with him, had a step or two on him, the ball's on him, and he just drops it.
Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with two guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been
looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. First play of the drive, they look to the right. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
They'll run it from the gun. Fights through a tackle. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after one. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The back's got it. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Receiver in motion now. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Brings up third down.
Here we go. Seventh play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. Finds room at the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. Too much speed for the defense.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
The offense still out there. They're going for two here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And they're trying to punch it in here. Ball carrier tackled there.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back, it's Smith. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Off the play fake on first down. Bringing pressure. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Breaks into the clear. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And he will be stuffed for no gain. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
He could not be stopped. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a weapon for this offense. A quarterback who can flash the speed and finish a touchdown drive just like that.
How about being the defensive coordinator? You've got everything covered. You make the right call. And all of a sudden, this guy is so athletic and so gifted with his ability to improv, you can't contain him. You better come up with another scheme, and you better put 2 or 3 defenders on this quarterback.
It's a squib kick fielded by one of the up men. Tackle is made in the 38. That's a good kick return. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. And the back now goes in motion. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Quarterback making some changes at the line. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Fires quickly to the left. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Trying for a 4th down completion. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
Hey, I like the aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this first down, just not able to execute, and now you've given the opposing offense really good field position. Your defense better step up.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Dropping back, it's Smith. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. There's a stiff arm. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the Upmen. Tackle is made at the 43, but that's a good return and good starting field position. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field, looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Royer. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. He's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this. Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he goes down after a huge gain. This offense is clicking now. Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Lewis. He's brought down out at the 46.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
With the catch, it's Moore.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Scanning the field, it's Smith. He's got room to run. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Hey, they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down after a short gain. That'll wrap up the third. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kurt. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass rush closing in. Running through the tackle. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, how many times do we see this late in the fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a first down.
Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. Chewing clock with the running game. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on third down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on fourth down. To throw, it's Smith. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up-men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Well, it comes down to this. They need to create some fourth quarter magic here or this national championship will slip away. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's reeled in. It's Johnson. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator, taking a shot downfield on third down. Now you can either kick the field goal or still have a chance to go for it.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking to the end zone. Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Timeout, Ohio State.
The Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Back to throw again. Looking to the end zone. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't miss the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Great catch when they desperately needed it. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a one-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Smith. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play.
Well, here we go, Chris. One of the biggest plays of the game. Third down and long with the lead late in the game. Clock is running. I think this is the time you call one of your favorite plays on this third down. At the same time, be very mindful. You cannot turn the football over.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on fourth down. This could be the game here. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, that's exactly when you want to go to your little slot receiver, right? He gets a one-on-one matchup on fourth down, has all that room to work with in the middle of the field. Get him
looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
He shreds the tackle. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And the defense takes a timeout with 27 seconds left. A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. And he'll drop back here on third down. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now at fourth down and long with the lead, tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
We'll see what he can do with the return. The returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a late deep shot. The deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. You make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the offense spends a timeout. The clock stopped with just 10 seconds left. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. This to deadlock the game here in the final minute. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. So a chance to tie the game here in the... Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And